Right, we're back, you fishies. Let me just drink some water, bro. Whoops. Right. Shit.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. Then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me.
You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Right. Anybody home?
Time to leave. Don't let him die for nothing.
Day.
Shit! We got some brave prey here. Stupid move coming here.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
What the? What's up, Nimber?
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence. A bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off sewer rat blue and starts wearing neon security black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take? It's almost too much to hope for.
You have a brighter future, I'll gift wrap with a bow. You know what to do.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
Lol. I did this, bro. I walk out like a gangster. That is how we do it up in this. You, my friend, deserve a gun.
Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Well, well, well.
Good work dealing with the Shoggoth. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
That's exactly what I'm gonna give you, mate. Take that. Advanced Razorback. I'll give him this one. Wait. Yeah, this one. That's it. Trade. You equipped that, yeah?
Yeah, I was done too.
That's it. Very nice. Who's this fella? Neon. I don't need to go there. Wise.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Saguro Ogo Digbo.
You wanna...
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Alright, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
Better get moving. I need to talk to whoever's in charge.
No! Hey, wait! You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
I'll hear you up. Sounds like you... Yo.
Thank you.
We're meant
God.
to be.
I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on Block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Just take it there and this nightmare will be over.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Don't worry, man. I've got this.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Cheers. What the? Which way is it? It's empty, mate. Before I do that, say what now?
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso.
Yeah.
All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
You think he finally regrets disappearing all those years ago?
No. I think he finally ran out of credits.
Huh. No wonder you're stocking up.
Lol.
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your pick. Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to... As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Lol.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nasher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So you are some undercover neon security goon we're shaking down. Beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
Cheers, mate.
Ah, you are right. Best not to skimp, yes? Let everyone know how Yannick treats those who do well by him. You look like
That's more
talent.
like it.
Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me. Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bale finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. Very, very. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick. Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand? He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away. This is the start of something beautiful.
If we're doing this, I'd feel a whole side better if Felix makes it out in one piece.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebbside. You will find him there.
Yeah.
Ah, here for...
Here for Bland?
If the gangs can keep from killing each other,
Well... Oh.
You believe this girl?
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight! What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah! Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life. You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Oh, this guy's a mess. Let's get out of here.
Catherine Louisiana keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder.
Take it easy. What's up?
Right.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you're my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's plan is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business.
It sounds like your problem, mate.
It's Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora. Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky.
Chernyshevsky.
Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make ham, yes? Simple recipe. They expect everyone to know basic chemistry. Of course you can. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
Do I have to do this, man?
Hey there.
I'm trying to get this out of the way. It was my fault for speaking to the guy.
Yeah, you were strange.
Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Lowell. Hello, mate.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family.
Oh, yeah.
The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
Okay. Chemist.
Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
The Freestar Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well.
Goodbye.
Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries.
A hard and diligent worker. High school diploma, bruv. Oh, a doctor. Yeah. Chemistry structure, main menu. Okay.
Look for a cup of coffee right about now.
Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it.
Riley, oh God, is that Chernyshevsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry.
Chernyshevsky. How dare you
Miss
get my
Pearl
surname
would like to
wrong
interview
here?
for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
I'll go see her then.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. For getting my name wrong. What a disgrace. I'm gonna sue you.
That's an order, not a suggestion.
Shut your damn mouth. I'm gonna sue you. Yeah, that's right. You move it. Asshole. I'm gonna buy this whole building. Alright, time for a little jog. Excuse me, mate. I'm trying to get my steps in. Yep, excuse me. Yep. Secret techniques from ancient Earth. Whoops. Time to go up or down. I think it's down. Yes, it is down. Hello, people. Peter back to Tour. I'm your new manager. Shut the frack up. Now that is a beastie. Hey, that looks like a baby Godzilla.
Not interested.
Mate, piss off. Why are you talking to me? What's your weapons?
Keep it moving.
Shut your cat. Everyone wants to talk to me now. I just don't care, like. Alright. Can I speak to you through this? Or no? Yes, I can.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aya!
Aya! Hello, Mother Russia. What are you saying? Excuse me. Romanov, I'm trying to speak to Valentina Gorov.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley?
Yes.
Really? You, a doctor?
Yes.
Either you're grossly overqualified or a goddamn liar.
You stupid piece of shit.
Important, though. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
That's right, that's what I thought.
Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
I ain't putting shit on. Using the proper ingredients, you can manufacture Aurora. The recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced in your fucking lab. Alright. Where's the lab? Where's the lab? Let's make some drugs. I'm trying to make some drugs, man. Where are the drugs at? Where are the drugs? Oh, yeah. Mate, this is Breaking Bad. Let's go. What do I have to smack on? This, yeah? There we go.
Hard and diligent worker gets things done. Yeah, right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear?
Lol.
So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions,
finally off
do only
shift.
what's asked.
Time to swing by
Remember,
like once I
just
get
one
blended.
tiny cog in the
Yeah, get
Xenofresh
blended.
machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line.
Right, piss off, let me work.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less.
Okay.
You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out the compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
Let's get started. What will I be making? Piss off.
Alright, move
That's it.
aside.
No
I got
questions.
fish to grind.
Yeah, fuck off. Start shift. Wait. Hold on a minute. Do that. What am I looking for? Right. Yep. Make that. Craft, what, 99 of them? Let's do it. Let's just go max out. Let's go.
What you making?
Unprocessed Aurora. Oh, I think I've done that. Yep. 99 unprocessed Aurora.
Yeah, you didn't hear from me, but Supervisor Gorov's got her own Aurora deals going on.
Yeah, I already could tell. Mate, is that it? Is that it? And now I'm done. What? Assembly hopper. Oh. Oh shit, this is... I'm making it up as I go, I can't lie. Press that? No. Credits. Those buzz. Right, I made it.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the million. Next time, talk to someone.
Where's the computer, bro? Assembly activator. What does that say? Pull lever to activate. Okay, so authorization only, class 3. What is the computer? Eh, madame? Wait, the hopper spits out ingredients, yeah? Yeah, this one.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the Kazanbas line.
Mass craft. Let's do 11, yeah? Okay. Okay. So I done that. Unprocessed Aurora. Mate, I should be putting this in somewhere now. God damn, bruh. Right. No, wait, hold on. I thought I saw steps just there. Now I need to put on a clean suit and do what Valentina says. A wrench. I stole it. Hey, what are they gonna do? Fucking arrest me? Listen, mate.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the butt.
She is, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very hard at work here, mate. Smack all of that on there. Unprocessed version of the powerful neons, all of that, yeah. Alright. Now what do I do? Man, where's the computer, bro? Yeah? Okay, I just picked it up. God damn it, bruh. I don't know what I'm doing. Right.
Job simple. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as this... So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make employee of the month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
Let's see.
You weren't listening. Don't ask questions. Just make what you were asked. If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine. We understand each other, right? You get one run through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Okay. Right, okay. Wait, what was I missing?
What I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Oh. I just took everything. Okay, yeah, shit. 99, again, let's do it. Actually, 90.
Look at you go.
That's it, bruv. Job done, mate. Job done, mate. Alright, I'll do that. And then... smack all of that on there. Let's go. That's it, bruv. Yeah, you yawning.
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
Okay, alright. Create one batch. Okay. Smack on here.
Assembly complete.
Is that it?
I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with a street gang.
Now.
Mate, I've got a better idea. Guess what, mate? Yeah? I'm gonna stockpile all of this here. Actually, let me just take all of that. Store Uno.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute start.
1 minute starting now. Guess what? Oh dear. Boom.
Assembly complete.
Excellent performance.
You can go to the break room or go home.
If I have to eat one more tube of trawl for lunch, I'm gonna puke.
You can go to the break room or go home. Right.
I'm no user, but I swear working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
What have we got here?
My faces are always coming through here. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity.
You gotta love the old-fashioned corporate paranoia, innit? Yeah.
That's a good one.
I know, right? Yeah.
Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? poor guy got picked up by security.
Yeah, I know, right? Poor fella. Oh my god, I just realized I've got Aurora on me. I'll get stopped. You got unlucky, mate.
Tough break. I like Nesher too.
Yeah.
The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business?
Yeah.
Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
God damn it.
Yes, what I'm not.
Glung 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 glung. Oi, mate. Listen, yeah. Take it. Ooh. Don't want it. Boom 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 boom. What if I shot you in the face, huh?
Ugh, that fish smell. You can never seem to wash it out.
Lol. You smell like fish, darling. I am not wearing that. I am wearing this. Wait, what was I wearing actually? Oh, hello. Yeah, it's all good, mate. Cheers.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
No percentage in causing problems in Neon. Neon is getting annoying. I need to fucking get off world.
Welcome to Chomp.
I'd rather be a bounty hunter. I am not meant to be doing this. But let me just get out of the way, you know. Legaragingas.
Back away. No one... Wait, the boss is expecting you.
Yeah,
Go
that's right. Shut your mouth. Shut your damn mouth.
And now all the interested parties have convened.
Yes.
Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation.
Yes.
What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
100%. Our operation is too small to risk the murder investigation because we're very, very sorry. Yannick's a moron. He brought this on himself. Lord.
An investigation.
Priceless.
Priceless.
No investigation, no trial. Just more food for the fishes.
Yeah.
Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me.
People are practically beating up at the door for more of this blend. Yeah.
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling.
Wait. Did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Damn. You just got in here and demanded 20%.
Just another lousy day in the office.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes?
I thought you were dead. Really dead. Such an asshole. Yes, he is an asshole.
I mean, yes, he is.
But
our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
I'll do it later, mate. Piss off, yeah?
Yes, of course. You deserve some R&R. Come back when you are wide-eyed and have the bushy tails.
Goodbye, mate. Supply line. Yep. F off. Alright, let's do this. Let's set sail, mate. Okay, let's see. Let's get the smudge out of here.
Breathe that in. Planets like this are precious.
Moments like these are precious.
Your ship's not half bad.
Why, thank you, babes.
Hey, deputy.
How are you doing, Helga?
Akil is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Can you encrypt something for me, G?
Good to see you. Hey, I wondered when you might come. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there.
My kind of place.
I bet. It just sounds so... Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring fact. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
I need your help with this, man.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Count on you, mate.
Counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Whatever, mate. You have no idea what I'm capable of. The stairs. Great. Where were the goddamn stairs? the actual? I'm so confusion. I am confusion. Mate, what? Oh, there it is. How you doing, geezer? You alright?
I need a word.
Let's
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yeah.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think.
Shit.
What did you learn from this starship thief?
I scored big time. Got the news of the first has a money man called Marco and also someone named Bzz.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker.
Yeah?
I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. All right. How can I help?
Where was someone go her long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space. So we've got no jurisdiction there.
It's enough to go
Your
on.
priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Right, give me a moment. One sec. Right, I'm back, a-holes. That's it, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, did I mess it up? No, I did not. Whoops. Right. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. What is going on? I am losing my way, bro. Ah, there's a faster way, okay.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile are no joke. Even for us.
Yeah? Okay. Mate, this place gives me Windhelm kind of vibes. Terrible landing, man. Terrible. Where's he gone? Before we do that mission, into the unknown. Head to the... Sora has asked me to go to the eye, blah 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 blah. Right, yeah, I wanna find Mr... yeah. I wanna find Andreja.
This is where I belong.
Yep. Back on this juicy ship. Well, hello, Sarah.
Hey. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Nice.
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Lord.
Talk to you later.
Right. How are you feeling, Cora?
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, I'll blast them. Or, you know, just take off and fly away.
Nice. What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
Brr. So what do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
Yeah, the way you can fix whatever you like, darling. Do you like traveling with your dad?
It's
now?
the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once.
No
Not
way.
even once.
No.
Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Unforgivable, mate. Can't believe it. Do you and your dad really go everywhere together?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map.
How old was that
He
then?
lets me fly sometimes. And fix things aboard. And use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older,
fair.
he'll teach me how to use a pistol. And once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Sounds good. Not too shabby. Right, you all ready? Yeah. Let's get out of here. All systems nominal. Lift off.
We have liftoff.
You just copied me, mate.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Roger, roger. Jelly Dodger. Time to jump.
I will never get tired of that.
Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you.
Cora, what are you doing?
Stand him and work on whatever it is you're flying.
Go ahead, scan, mate.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Cheers, mate. Good to be back. Hold on a minute. I'm not trying to go here, I'm trying to go to the eye. Hello, Vladimir. Come in.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Very nice. Engaging docking procedures. Easy case, easy. We are locked.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thank you, babes.
It'll be good to see Vladimir. Wonder if he's found anything.
I don't know, let's ask him. I'll take that even though I don't need it. Right. Vladimir, long time. Oh wait, you don't recognize me in this universe, do you? Yeah.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Yeah. Fitness. And here I thought I was the only one at Constellation who worked out. Nice arms, mate.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Nice.
Word to the wise, don't arm wrestle him. I'm still hurting from that.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
That's alright. Someone should have grabbed you, mate. It was incredible. That happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time. Yeah, that does happen to me. I can't lie.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Nice, I would need to check up on those leads, mate.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out for Andreja.
She's as tough as they come. But happy to lend a hand if needed.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting, mate. So you're retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know what happened, right?
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
I might have to visit. I actually want to check this out. Right, let's go to his house. Turn off his lights.
Ah, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
I know, right? Consider it your home as well, geezer.
Nice. Clean set there.
Yeah. Let's go check out his home. Okay, so I can't jump directly. It must be a distant star then.
Grab jump complete.
How is space so bright like this? It should be
Civilian
black.
transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Huh. You're a fellow freestar with me, bruh. Space is never dull. I'm glad you made it out in one piece, mate.
You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Hey, I'm freestar like you. What are you on about? Vlad's villa. Ooh. Let's have a look. Gotta turn off his lights, mate.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Let's see what he's made. Oh, lights and very good. Wait, turn off all the lights? Oh, thank God it's not these ones. Mate, this place is looking sweet, Vlad. What have you done? Your house is looking good, bruh. I like this. Where is your entrance? Hey Vlad, you done good on yourself. I'll leave that in there. How do I turn off his lights?
Let me get this straight. Vlad lives here. They say crime doesn't pay. Yeah, right.
I know, right, bro? Look where he's living. Hey, he's got quite the place. Yeah. No. Empty nest. Is there no mission to turn off his lights? I got a feeling it's gonna be downstairs somewhere. Can't access the computers. 2 computers in one room, imagine that. Ah. That looks funny. Vlad, you've got a neat place, Machi. Okay, I'll let him keep that bear. This guy is living good.
Paid in full for this little piece of the settled systems to call my own. The pot is starting to boil over back at Constellation with all this work we're doing with the eye, so this might be the last time I set eyes here for a spell. Don't really know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are, but the science seems true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet rook turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. How to smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
Right. Vlad, you big old softy. Of course he has dick pics. Personal groomer. I need to go down to the basement. I know his lights are going to be there. Lol. My guy is well stocked, bro. I'll keep this room private for him. Oh my days, a balcony. You know what? This is actually a lit place. Oh! Sales slave.
Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed Barry. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me though. In her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil.
Man, he's had quite the story, so I've got, what, 3 more to find? I need to find all his slates. I checked this road, there we go.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jack-o'-bones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
He has lived his life, bro. What a top G. I wish I could make him my companion, bro. I like Vlad. Any more notepads up here? don't see any. Thought that would have been hidden. No. Come on, Sam. Leave the room already. Sam Cole, you fish. Hurry up then, hurry up then. So I thought, sorry machine. I need one of those to keep my whole house clean, bro. Analyze everything. I need to find his slate. There we go. This is number 2.
Memory's fault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
A reading man. My guy just has credits on the table there. There is one more somewhere. Probably downstairs. It's not inside, is it? Oh, well, 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 look at it.
First goddamn run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nuts from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed.
Damn.
Looking back, think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger, and quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you.
Man, he had an interesting way of looking at life. Right, geezer. Man, Vlad, I hope you didn't make it too hard for me to turn off your electricity, mate. Right. Get rid of them that we don't need. That don't work. Hold on a minute. Quite the operating system, bruh. Got a gun there just chilling. My guy was on it, bruh. see what he had. Whoa. Quite the pistol you had there, bro. 15% damage whilst aiming. Legendary particle beam. I will take us that, mate. Not that one. Milk. I better get that before it goes off. Lol. Or maybe it's some futuristic milk that has no expiry date. I don't know. Food, ammo, a knife.
I guess every silver lining has its cloud. So Vlad made a mint in the fleet, but he could never really let his guard down. I'm not sure if it's worth the trade-off.
You know what? He found us though. Or we found him. How do we turn the lights off? No way. Just put his helmet. Oh. Okay. I did not even see that shelf. What? How am I meant to turn off your electricity, my G? Plushy galactic cat. Take a nap, lad. Mate, not a single computer here. Vlad, how you want me to turn off the lights, bro? Bolt cutters. I'll take that, right? What was that? To be honest, I'm starting to think maybe it doesn't have a place to stop the electricity. Was this the top floor? Mate, he's living good. Oh. What? I actually thought that was a generator. Hold on, I need to check YouTube for this. This. Let's see what this says. need to see this. What the? Damn. Alright, there's no way to turn off his electricity. I think I just took that too seriously, but wait, what? Damn. Well, I'm just checking out this mod. Well.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
What can I help you with?
Locking into orbit now.
Right. Oh no way. The shadow of this. Dude, that is impressive. I can't lie. 0.7. Whoa. Forgotten Meg Graveyard. Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. Up, down, left, right. Boom.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Right. What is this place? Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Well, well, well. Oh, this place looks nice.
Some people go their whole life without this.
A spacer. Well, well, well. Right. Okay. Where's that more backup? I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. Oh, I see them running out. Chameleon. Shit, he's dead. Where are these guys going? Oh, Andrea is here. I see him. What is this? Ah. Stay away. Hold on a minute, there was more of them, wasn't there? I know you're here. I know you're here. Ah! Wait, what weapon is that? Oh. Scanned.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
Alright, let's go in.
Something's close.
Damn it. Well. Oh my god, the universe, the stars, the galaxies, oh my god, on my face. Realism roleplay. Yeah, that's what this is. Parkour! Parkour! Jetpack! Parkour! There we go. It's funny how it got darker the closer I got to the exit. Right? Oh! What the? Right. Actually crashed here, bro. It's a big boy ship. We got structures. More structures. Scan that. We've got Samco move. A ship. natural stuff. Let's investigate that ship, shall we? Oh, I can zoom. I'm going to that ship. Stop chasing me. You're free to go, mate. Peaceful. Yeah, you see that? Asshole. Stop going after peaceful stuff. Whoa. 75% scanned. 100% scanned. Nice. It's alright. Another bug hunt. Yep. That structure is interesting. But I'm going to the ship first. Whoa. Interesting. So if nothing pops out here. 50% scanned. Weapons. They're not gonna need it anymore. Well, shit. Wait, what am I picking up? Samco. Whoa. Anybody home? I mean, they did put up that sort of tent looking thing. Bolt cutters. Sparkling water. That's it. Whoops. Hello. Peaceful. Funny little creatures now. This is one peaceful ass planet. Right. Let's make ways and save Andresia. Oh, it actually hit the other asteroid. Oh, I want to see that.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Bitch. We'll see, no.
What have you got for me? Not too shabby, mate. Abandoned main. Abandoned main.
Beginning landing cycle.
Busk. Any guests?
You never know what you'll find.
Inside.
This place is...
Yeah. That said it all, mate. Reinforcements coming in. Ship looks interesting.
I bet you never ever miss this life. Or do you?
Yeah. That ship actually does look sweet. Oh my god, no way. Asshole. Wait, one sec. Just chatting with the missus. What's that? Yeah. I might hop on a bit of Star Citizen later, I don't know, maybe. I'm feeling it quite a bit. Oh, what is that place? That looks interesting. Oh. Andreja, I'm coming to get you. Well, it's Andrea, it's not Andreja.
As long as there aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend.
Nice. Mate, he's dead.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
One second.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Alright.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I know, right? Oh, well, well, well.
Come, meet your death.
Right. Anyone else? We are triumphant. Well, of course we are, bruh. What do you think this is? Lol.
You're not walking out of here.
You missed, mate. Not too shabby. Silver, I'll take that. Tungsten, I'll take that. Whoa, I one shot him. Damn. His health must have been dead. Okay, I need that. I'll take this. Where did I? Elemental Tento. Oh. Randomly deals corrosive radiation poison. Yep. I like that. There's another enemy out there. Spacer trucker. I don't know where the other dead bodies are, but
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact.
damn.
Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Oh, mate. Don't beat yourself up, mate. I'm not really comfortable having a conversation about it. Nah. Bet he deserved it.
I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation? Have you now?
Yeah.
I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous.
I'll
We
take your word
both
for
seem
it,
to
babes.
be unusual additions to Constellation.
Yes.
Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Roger that. Go loot and pillage, mate. Actually, can I make her my follower right now, bro?
I will meet you back at the lodge.
Alright, fair squares. Squares fairs. Where is the way out? Time to skedaddle, laddle, 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 laddle.
Pretty big mining operation here, right?
I know, right? It's a bit mad. Oh, I never get used to this shit. Wish I had it in real life, imagine that. Oh my god. I'd have the world after me.
Nice to be back.
Where did you
Dealing with a
get
bank
that
robbery.
gun, mate?
Share the wealth, right?
You did not have this. Where was that big motherfucker that you had? 50 cal. Mate, you give me these, yeah? Just pull that out of your ass, like.
So long.
Sarah, where you at? Fudge is Sarah. There she is.
Yeah?
How you been,
You've
babes?
got something for me? Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Ah. Oh, okay. Why, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Let's see the bullshit I managed to get. Nice. 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 Yeah. 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 Take all. Boom. Because I have infinite storage in my pocket. You know what I mean, yeah. Hello, Cora. Let's get out of this rock.
Lifting off now. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance.
Okay.
Acknowledge? The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I could spare some, you know.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Roger, roger, alright.
Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis.
Perfect,
They'll
that's where
take
I'm
it from
headed.
there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
That's alright, mate. That's alright. I'm heading there anyways.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know
You
what?
tell me,
Just
mate.
hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Cheers, mate.
Enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Expel ord. Who's messaging me on Discord, bro?
Would you look at that? This place is something else.
Right, 1 second, ladies, 1 second.
Need some work done? We'll do our best. You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault. I still can't believe I got my own room here. I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
I hope you are satisfied
Why?
with the quarters
Was there a
available
concern
to
that I
you.
would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded. Thank you for your help before. We found the artifact.
I hope it's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. Stay safe, okay?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data which means more artifacts. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed. They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
That's the winning play. Just kibitz from the sidelines.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
I am at your service, Captain.
We were talking that one. You said you were from where? I can't remember.
I have never discussed that.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. Must have confused you with someone else. If you ever want to swap stories, though.
I do not think so, but thank you for your interest.
Right then. I'll just go.
As much as I love
hello.
uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
You appear to be rather preoccupied at the moment. Perhaps when you are done with your current endeavor.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps. There's already finished the pre-flight checklist.
Docking cycle complete.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But, I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. Show the words another time then. Now that those artifacts aren't just... The grav anomaly... The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to Don't know what you'll find. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially ice. Sorry, spaceport's always...
Looks like the Marshal's run of keeping Galbank safe is broken. I'm sure he won't let it happen again. Thank you for your business.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. What? You just figured it all out by yourself, huh? Alright, fine, he's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point and got ahead of me. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
I'm just saying, my family was all...
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? How did you... That's none of your... Fine, if it'll get you all out of my hair, you can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. The key.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Please vacate this area.
Action time!
take more than that. Will. Never wise to be in my way.
This is my favorite part. probably still up there. Who knows where?
Move! Go all out! Moving!
Waste not needed.
This should be swarming with ash stuff.
Hey!
Really gets your blood pumping, huh? Where the hell they go?
Here we go. You mess with me? Reload! Lost him. I've had enough of this. There you are.
Yo, Locke, I wonder, what are you hiding?
anything!
That's looking really good. fine. Let's get going.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Shit. So that thing was keeping them away?
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Find some damn cover! Fire, fire on them! Hit them now!
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
What are you still doing here? Out.
Ah, I love this.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Liftoff looks good. All systems on. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
You're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors? Must have been a good job.
Unidentified
We're
ship.
still in one piece.
We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Won't lie.
Hello, Captain.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Problem?
It's nice to see a fresh face around.
You have a nice day now.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her, and I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Pleasure dealing with you.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship.
They're always about a move.
Hey,
I
we're
am
back.
at your service,
This
Captain.
member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark.
I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Ahoy, Captain!
Yes? I look forward to it.
Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Chief Diplomat Yassine.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant.
Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki Jump's system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Debt collection? Truly? There are other ways to make credits, you know.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs for me. Best of luck. I believe in you. Good luck out there. I mean it. Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other. Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property. Everything is in order. Excellent. Let me be the first to congratulate you on owning your house fully. No more mortgage payments for you. I have to finalize the paperwork, but I wish you all the best.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time. If you are free soon, could we talk? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have Vladimir's, I lack. It is strange. I admit it has never been an issue before now. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vlad. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to... Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me. always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you, sure. I like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Good to go for landing.
Howdy. You went to a lot of effort to find me. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Gallbang's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that? You don't scare me. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Cold here. Too cold to be safe for sure.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound fun. Come together, we can really make a difference. My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic. Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Quiet. Did you hear that? What does your scanner reveal? See anything useful? Take your best shot. Mark. Where have they gone? Oh, there you are! Cowards.
And your scan shows...
Touchdown imminent.
I'm listening.
I'm working hard, Captain.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off. Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Go bother someone else now.
Mile has entertainment for everyone.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Here to ask for another drink on the house, Mr. Reese? You know, I've heard you boasting to...
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Maybe Carmen. It's like the stars are smiling down. Secondly, a celebrity.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
There must be a lot of this.
Follow me.
But all of this is beside the point. You're not getting a free drink from me.
Not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Oh? If it's none of my business who you are, then you have no business being at a meeting I arranged.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Guess they're just handing out badges to anyone these days.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. Never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet, because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
You have my attention.
Pardon me.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you more. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you. Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fame. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Well, this should be fun. The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they? It has been some time since I have visited the Red Mile. Little has changed, it seems. Do they even try? I hope wherever you store that, the smells will not be an issue. Give up already. I got you! should not leave valuables behind if we can avoid it.
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck!
Best not to leave anything useful behind. Focus! I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it. It just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
No. Oh. You mean consequences like how you and your...
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis?
Sure. The occasional pirate raid would set us back a bit.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone.
You'll be talking to the other side of my boat if you keep trying.
Things people will do to try and make money.
Get the hell out of here. Just black
Okay, hello. Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May, and she'll fill you in.
You must be tougher than you look.
You made it.
Fetching today?
Here to ask for another drink on the house mystery? No. I heard you both didn't anyone had come to the end of that
You're back. Are you okay?
When I say fortune, it's more like being blessed by
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
But all of this is beside the point. You're not getting a free drink from me.
Well, if you develop a sudden sense of charity and compassion, I'll be at my tea.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I considered placing a bet against you, but I didn't. I honestly thought you'd be in worse shape than this.
I've seen you run. Not bad. You've a ways to go if you want to beat my record. If you're not afraid, maybe May will give you a chance.
That was impressive.
Pardon me.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Well done.
You're going to try it again? I wouldn't. People will be talking about this for a while.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting.
Yeah. Hey.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong, but when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. We got some. Take a look.
head start some trouble, give me an excuse to air you out.
Blowing off some steam?
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? Our rookie here may have sideswiped an asteroid. Needs some repairs. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Starting landing procedure.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Here to join the first? Best more company there is.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, it possesses a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer, and I'll throw in a little something extra for you. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Do they have anything about you? Are you prepared to die? Victory! If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it. This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Well, hey there.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here?
Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed.
I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
You should try Bill Burns beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical. Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure,
Captain.
Sweet pea. The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
And we're locked in.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right.
Nice
3 times.
suit.
I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
They put in a lot of hours.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after? Sounds dangerous. I hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security. I don't know what you could possibly want with me. Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago. Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding. I'm glad that we understand each other. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get some rest.
A win for both sides.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus.
and succeed at that before we are discovered.
Having a good one?
If they haven't rushed me back.
All systems looking good, boss.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
You need something?
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? Textbook there,
Aw,
for free.
come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum-Gum. Well, look at that. A whole new set of stars. Docking complete.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation. See the temperature readings, yes? You must make an effort to stay warm. No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed, and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring. Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive. I never had the patience for computer systems. Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal presence in a legal operation. I should know.
Engaging hostile target.
At your ship dock. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be buried with what's left of you.
Drex, I am unable. Repair not possible.
Not interfere with electronics.
system. Damage all systems.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Yes, you need me? Back to it then. Of that size. Do you suppose they had any idea how to extract it, or was it too much for them to manage? interesting. Shall we? These crystals must be valuable. Such an elaborate mining operation. I find the interior of this ship comforting.
We're unlatched, free and clear.
Smooth jump.
Welcome to the
Nice
Freestar
one.
Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Sorry, spaceport's always
Hiya.
Welcome to the Rock.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Take a seat.
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you helped an informant by paying off a large debt. That's the right way to think about it. You definitely went above and beyond, and the Marshal and I thank you for that.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Be ready for a fight, Deputy. It's a big facility, mostly beneath the surface. During the war, it was home to maybe 100 technicians working around the clock. They used the planet's geothermal vents to power the smelting of metal for the mechs. That's about all I know. Never was much of a gearhead. Smart, proud, and charismatic. A natural leader. Most in the 1st Cavalry would have laid down their lives on his orders without a second thought. But seeing so many of his soldiers die in the Battle of Mira, I think something broke in him that day. It's a sad story, and I sympathize to a point.
He would not be the first to be changed by the tragedy of war.
Seen it more times than I care to admit. Guess we're done here.
to be back in our own ship.
Gonna add you to my kill list.
Their grab drive is toast.
I'm going to end you!
Never should have messed with the first. You never had a chance.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
I get a bonus if I kill you, and I'm getting that bonus.
You guys get to join the No Shields Club.
Everything's fine by 5, Captain. Nothing personal. I'm taking you out.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space.
Come back, check out their grab drive.
Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy? I must confess, the hum of a grab drive makes me feel alive.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Watch for corners or hiding spot. Can we stop for a moment?
What the? Ah!
Will we be taking off immediately? At the time, I wish to speak to you. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary. That there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet... I would not presume to think we have had similar experiences. I would hope you would do the same. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. Yes, I know. Which is why I am trying to open up about this. I am grateful for your patience and your willingness to listen.
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation. That's a clean break. Ready to go.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you.
Touching down.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways to kill each other. At least they realize these mechs were a step too far. Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.